Cool. Thank you for your patience, friends. Game 206, The Need for Speed. As was the style at the time. The original. Now, we didn't have a good time with Need for Speed 2. Some people may recall. When did we do it? It was July last year. I gave it a 3 out of 10. My review was World's Worst Rubber Banding. It's 7 hours and 19 minutes on it. But this one might, just might, be a one-shot. And wouldn't that be neat? Off another game off this weekend. And it'll be the 6th game in 8 days, so yeah, had a bit of a blessed run. Carbon. I've never played Carbon. To be honest, I played 3 when I was young and Underground. That was it. Hey, Grim Maple. Obviously, since then, I've played 2 High Stakes and Porsche Unleashed. Yeah. Road and Track presents The Need for Speed, presented in Dolby Surround. Wasn't it? Oh dear. Oh gosh, accelerate on square? Are you mad? That's better. I'll probably keep auto gears. Won't bother changing those. You can't get accelerate on cross with square on brake and have shift BR1 L1. Oh wait, brake. Yeah, that'll do. I like the music. But we don't see who it is, if it is anyone. Oh, with that many words in the title, it must be a good game, right? So we have tournament mode. Tournament mode to beat the game? I think so. Start new. Rusty Springs. Autumn Valley. Vertigo Ridge. City. That's point to point. Coastal. Alpine. Okay. What have we got? Super Turbo, NSX, RX-7. Just 3 lads. Gonna go for the NSX.
Honda shook the automotive world by its lapels in 1991 with the introduction of the NSX, a 168-mile-per-hour exotic with an all-aluminum unit body and a 270-horsepower mid-mounted V6. Not only was it quick, agile, and forgiving to the inexperienced driver, the NSX established a new level of refinement for exotic cars. It's easy to get in and out of. It's quiet at cruise. Its trunk will hold 2 golf bags.
Two
and
golf
its outward vision
bags.
is superb for a mid-engine car. Lightweight, powerful, and shapely, the RX-7 is a driver's car that's also a treat for the eyes. The world's only Wankel-powered sports car boasts 255 horsepower and a curb weight of just 2,850 pounds, making it the lightest of the group. This power-to-weight ratio generates forceful acceleration.
Hey, salty dog.
Extremely nimble handling feel. The
I
RX-7's
don't like
cockpit
golf, so I'd
wraps
say
tightly
1.
around 2 occupants, with room under the rear hatch for just a weekend's worth of luggage.
A weekend's worth of luggage. Oof. What about the
From its enormous
Supra?
front air intakes to the clusters of tiny taillights under a towering F40 style wing, Toyota's Supra is a powerful styling statement. It also has muscle beneath its hood to match those looks. A 3-liter twin-turbo inline-6 engine makes 320 horsepower.
Yeah, but how's the luggage?
The Mitsubishi 3000 GT VR4 for the most powerful Japanese production sports car made. The Supra's chassis employs no special gimmicks, just the basics for world-class handling.
No boot, apparently. That's kind of neat. Do I have money in this? Because it's telling me the price tag. But clearly the lad is the NSX because it's got the best top speed. Although the Supra does have better acceleration. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I said this during Need for Speed 2 Icy, but I felt like at this stage, the developers had gone, oh, that's a cool game name, but they hadn't really worked out what game they wanted to make. It was only with Need for Speed 3 where you started seeing some proper direction. Okay, got to shift out of neutral, even though I'm on auto gears. Laps. Well, this is short, pretty much an oval. What's that? You want me to turn the music up, Grim? Just the way they're moving the car dashboard.jpg about when I'm applying a bit of steering lock is kind of neat. Ah, shed a bit too much speed through there. Oh, you prick. Pit maneuvered himself. Hi, Skin. Oh, mate, you missed a transcendental Smurf experience. I'm not sure transcendental is a word, but because language is fluid, it is now. Come on, lads. Let me catch up. No. On auto. Ah, oh, fuck me. I missed that corner by a mile. Is there a restart button from the pause menu? Yeah. Note for that for later. Yeah, the control options are a bit scuffed. I couldn't have accelerate be cross, brake be square, whilst having the shift buttons on R1 and L1. The only way to get shift buttons on R1 and L1 was to have accelerate be cross, sorry, accelerate be square, and brake cross. Yeah, I had to use the shift up button to launch. The issue with the last corner has been I think there's a crest just before the turning point, so I've regularly been overshooting it. Okay. Let's try that again. Yeah. The issue with a flat out track is that there's very little place to make a difference.
Congratulations. You've got a top 10 time for this track.
Hooray. Heat miser. Let me back in. What do I have to do? Just win all the races and that's it. How hard can it be? Famous last words. Oh, yep. Forgot to swap shift. I've just reread your comments, Skin. Now I actually have read it properly. Yes, it did catch me out. Oh. And to be fair, the vast majority of games will do all of the shifting for you if you've got it set to auto. Not all of it except one. Turning point there. That's costly. So, are these the only 3 cars in the game? Or do more go... Oh, more must get unlocked later. They had like a Lambo on the box or something, didn't they? Yeah, there's more cars. Ah, okay. Noted, thank you. Okay, approaching the corner I actually have to think about. Nice. Lifted in the middle of the corner slightly. Not lifted, lifted off the steering slightly, trying to reduce the amount of speed I was shedding. It was a bad idea. I'm just trying to maintain speed a bit more. Did it again. I turned in too early. Hopefully the other tracks will be a little easier with some real corners and such. It's not been an auspicious start for me, has it? Maybe I've picked a duff car. I don't know. Better. Ah, just started turning in a little late. Not too bad though. That lad in P1 in a Supra. A little hard to tell when they're only occupying about 3 pixels. Oh, you prick. Absolutely trashed my corner there. It's gonna be a long day. Again, I released the steering right in the middle because I thought I was steering too much. But you see the problem in cockpit view. Like, you gradually apply steering, but then as soon as you release, it pops back to center. It'd be nice if I could, because there's no analog, it'd be nice if, well, that didn't happen basically. Then I could maintain a certain input. Or make a micro correction to my radius in the middle of a corner. You know, even if it came off at twice the rate it goes on, that's still better than it just pinging to center. Turning point, but it's fine. The lift on the accelerator got me round. 2 laps to go. Ah. Missed my turning point that time.
Final lap.
Huh. I give the Supra a go. It'll be fun. Stupid glasses. Yeah. Yeah, this feels a bit more agile than the NSX. Yeah, better car. Whoa. Rude. Oh, for the first time, the lead. So I should expect everyone to come sailing past with the rubber band now, shall I? Should I? Have a look back button. Oh, fuck me. No, but I can put it into neutral. Down to neutral button. Three to go. Perfect. Two to go. Now, the handling's very stiff in this, isn't it?
Final lap.
And we're away. Took a few goes. First win in the bag. quite an elaborate little thing for just winning a race, that, isn't it?
You have won the race.
2 retro chombos. Nice. Oh, it doesn't remember my name.
Congratulations. You've got a top 10 time for this track.
Got top 1 time. Barely. Continue. Alright, so it's not actually... Oh no. There's a checkered flag over the Rusty Springs picture. Is that meant to indicate that this one is done? Anyway. Autumn Valley. Let's try the evening. Now what we've got to choose from, we've got the 911 Carrera, Corvette ZR1, Dodge Viper RT10. 3 lads to pick from for this one. Don't fancy the pork. Gotta be a Viper, hasn't it? For a 90s game, you've got to use the Viper. I think it's a law. Long loading screens in this one. This car's a bit more... a bit less stiff than the others, maybe? I just need to get up to speed. Oh, piss and balls. I was not expecting that. Some extreme banking on these roads as well. Why is there just giant wheels in the sky? Oh, that's a good one for you lot. Wow, I cannot do that jump. I was trying to take it cautious that time. I think I have to be even more cautious. Basically, pretty much grind to a halt before I go over that crest. Yeah, on the left, there's 2 giant wheels in the air. Why? So weird. Right, can't brake and steer. Balloons, maybe? So after this left is the hop. So that's survived. Also, maybe the left lane, I can take that faster because it looked less severe. Oh, I must have missed that free lot. There they are. Just floating there ominously. Zoomies. Yes. P1's checked out a bit. Confusing that I'm also labeled as P1 on the minimap for player 1. Oh, yo, whoa, 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 whoa. I've seen that a few times. They will just swipe you, won't they, if you pull alongside. Dirty bastards. That might be a restart. He was blocking. Prick. Take a bit of a miracle, I think, bring this one back, but stranger things have happened. I think it was rubber banded in my favour after getting wiped out. Ah! Oh, restart, please. Fuck. I had speed up on. Yeah. Are you thinking we need the Corvette for this one? I only had one go on this race, so... I'll have one more go now I've kind of got the track down. If I'm kind of stranded, I'll give the Corvette a go. Where are we on? 10 to 5. Starting to feel hungry. Oops. That deals with the jump, clipping the wall, doesn't it? Oh, hello. Oh, those two are off. You don't say no to a freebie like that. Right, leaders checks out a bit, but hopefully rubber bands will bring it back. Quite long, these races, aren't they? Six laps of this track's close to 9 minutes. You gotta pad out the game somehow if you only got 5 tracks, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. Do you have a car you would recommend for this one, Skin? Nice. Just had to go on all the tracks and call it there. That's kind of fair. The classic Need for Speed experience. DL. Can't seem to get any closer than this. Leader.
Congratulations! You've just beat the best lap time on this track.
Hooray.
Congratulations! You've got a top 10 time for this track.
Yeah, so I don't have the flag. Right, so these two... Ah, okay. Yeah, kind of went for the Viper's better acceleration. And the fact it was a Viper, but yeah, Corvette's got a chunk of extra top speed there, so... Let's have it. So it's a shame if it's the case that there's a car you have to use for each race, because what's the point in having a choice of cars? There's only one car I can win in. there, evidently. Rotation's not as good as the Viper in this car. Struggling with that last corner a bit. Oh, da. It does handle the bump better, so I can attack that section a bit more. Can't get in range of the leader. They got me at arm's length all the way around. Sighted. Yeah, that seemed a bit better. Wide berth, because I know what antics you guys like to pull.
Final lap.
try the handbrake on that last corner this time. Not recommended. Not recommended at all. But it was for science. I'm feeling a bit stuck. Maybe I need to try the Porsche. If saw the wildest thing on Reddit today, in the iRacing subreddit. Posted about it on my Discord. I think the thread might be gone now, but they might have remade it. It got deleted for like naming and shaming, which is against the subreddit rules. But basically, it's been the 24 Hours of Daytona this weekend on iRacing. Hi, Nabis. And in one of the low splits, there was a team that offered another team real money, well, credits for the game, in exchange for wiping out the leader, so they could go on and win instead. And unbelievable, because they, quote, felt that they didn't deserve the win because they'd been driving like pussies, their words, not mine, and overslowing, like, to avoid incidents. What? No, that's why they've got a 2-lap lead, mate. Unbelievable. How you doing, Nabis? I'm okay, mate. Decided to soldier on with some more games while I'm in the mood, you know. It's worse than poor sportsmanship. I can't get my head around why you'd want to do that. I mean, you know, it's cheating, pure and simple. All for split 37. I am a bit, but you know what? Not as sad as I feared I might be. You know? I thought I'd be worse. But I suppose bopping out a bunch of one-shots has helped. Although that Thunder Truck rally was utterly shite. How about you? Are you wishing you got involved? Oh, did you? There's a lot these days, isn't there? Okay. That's exciting. So, what have you won before? Nürburgring, Daytona, Le Mans. Am I missing one? Yeah, plenty to go at. What have I won? Daytona, obviously. Nürburgring, obviously, because they were both with you. And Petit Le Mans. I think that's it. I think I'm on 3 as well. And I've won a IMSA endurance round solo. Off. And I've got my big list of second place finishes. Hey, don't ask away, mate. Be up for just one of the 6-hour endurance races for sure. And while we're doing this, do you want to do Bathurst with me this year? You can either do a 6-6 split, or I could do 8 and you do 4. I think I'm gonna have to try the Porsche. This car's fastest on paper, but I'm just losing too much in the corners. It's a very, very stiff understeery handling model in this, isn't it? Sweet. BMW for Bathurst.
Congratulations. You've got a top 10 time for this track.
Oh, no. I don't have a death wish. That's only 270 horses. Probably a lot lighter. Give it a go. Yeah, I mean, I tried the Ferrari last year when I was with Chris, and just didn't really gel for me. But BMW around Bathurst just works. I mean, we'll keep an eye if there's any bop shenanigans, but yeah. BMW is usually a safe bet, as long as it's safe to drive. It'll be fine. that's much better in the corners. Yeah, the McLaren was a letdown at Suzuka, wasn't it? You just couldn't deal with the long runs. I had that visitor to the stream saying they just burn out the front tires too much. Please rotate. Someone's just binned and then kept going because Need for Speed physics. Never managed to get the leader any closer than where they are now on this race. Does this game have Negcon support? I might need to spoof myself some analog controls. Lack of horsepower's hurting me as well in this car. finally got the corner in, but I just don't have the speed now. Yeah, the digital implementation of steering's pretty poor on this. And we'll demonstrate cockpit view. So you see in there, whenever I release, it immediately pings back to the center, which means when you kind of tap in to try and modulate your steering, it just doesn't really play ball.
Final lap.
When the tires start squealing, unsurprisingly, you start shedding a lot of momentum. Avoiding that where you can is quite important. Yeah, it's not the play. I think I'm gonna go back to the Dodge Viper. Do you recommend? Ah, okay, noted. We'll try that before I try the con approach then. The annoying thing is, one of the many annoying things is that
Congratulations. You've got a top 10 time for this track.
I can only have L1R1 be shift if I have square be accelerate and cross brake. Go back to my Dodge. Otherwise, to set it that way, the only options for the gears are R1, R2. So that'll probably go wrong for me in a hilarious way. Okay. Seems to be helping. But still, P1 is just maintaining exactly this gap. Oh, maybe this time we'll start to get a bit closer. Struggling there. Oh, there is a sixth gear. That's news. Hold it in fourth. Maybe not. Go up to fifth. Fuck. Yeah, just in too hot there. Okay, hold it in fourth through here. I'll shed a bit with Understeer in the middle. Slash murder. Upshift at 149. Maybe 148. Damn it, clip the inside wall. I need to hold fourth till the exit there. Been here a while already. This is only the second race of the game. Alright, that was better.
Final lap.
4th. Okay, we got close at the end there. Right, save myself some loading screens by hitting restart there. That was coming. Damn hard though. Autumn something. Autumn Valley. Saw the signage. Third to the exit of there. Hold 4th through here. I'm gonna shed a bit of speed here. No! That was better. Maybe 3rd was in order, actually. Holding 4th. We'll go to 3rd in that sector. Yeah, well, I've been having some success with brake dabbing, but if you use full-on brakes, you pretty much lose the ability to steer. That's some fine streaking you're doing, addicts. By the way, Nabbas, don't forget the new vote is up and running, and anyone else who's not voted yet. Yeah, the engine braking's quite strong, actually, isn't it? Hold fourth gear. Hello. I should have held fourth for a little longer there. No! Bastard forced me off my line. That's tragic. Yeah.
Final lap.
Phew. Paused it just in time to save myself a loading screen. Damn it, that was close. I've just seen on Discord, Paddy's got P2 in his Daytona split. What class was he in? GTPs. Well done, him. No, shouldn't upshift there. Fool of a Paul. Okie doke. Come on, this is the run. In the lead. Fourth. Yes. No. Fuck that a little. It's fine. It's fine. Soldier on. Oh, you prick. Hold fourth. Nice. One more. Come on. No comedy fuck-ups, please, Paul. Through the worst bit, still in the lead. Right, hold fourth. Not the best. Oh no. Hopefully. No, 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 no. I did fluff the last hairpin a bit there, but luckily not badly enough. They had the run on me. Eef. Bloody hell, that took some work. Hopefully that's the worst of it. But an hour and 40 to win 2 races. This game does not hold back with the punches, does it?
Congratulations, you have won the race.
Okay.
Congratulations, you've just beat the best lap time on this track. Congratulations, you've got a top 10 time for this track.
Congratulations. How do I save? We just move on. Okay, new options. We've got the Ferrari 512 TR. Lamborghini Diablo VT. Oh, just 2 lads for this one. Gotta be the Diablo, isn't it? Although it might handle like an arse. Does it? Okay. I often lean towards top speed with car selection in these games. Oh, there's a jump there. Although this track is twisty enough that a case is being made for the Ferrari. I don't think we get past 4th gear, do we? Yeah, it probably does. Lambos are renowned for being crap handling. Not that that's necessarily represented in a game, of course. Fuck. This is winnable first time, possibly. Just stop making these daft errors. Definitely 2. Stop blocking me! Button for upshift. Lucky you can't blow up engines in this. Bloody hell, it understeers so much. But yeah, this track is too twisty to make any use of that top speed, isn't it? Come on. Oh, that corner's deceptively tight. Come on. Give me that draft. Yes. overslowed there. Ah, that's so unlucky. Actual successful use of handbrake. Not there though. Yeah, that's winnable. Should I try the... Yeah, let's try the Ferrari. Clearly, surely got to be the better car for that. Ah, there's the save. Drop a cheeky save just in case something goes wrong. Yeah, we're not getting close to 192, are we? Although I did beat AI opponents though, they're wild. The Smurfs was adequate, Slops. Hiya, mate. How you doing? Yeah, it was very much a kid's game. And did it well, but, you know, that's of little interest to me. Also, I thought the Smurfs was a terrible cartoon when I was young, so... Bleh. Right. Go for the Ferrari this time. Is that right? I will take your word for it. Can't stand parody music, me, mate. You know me. Serious music only. Yeah. Well, that's because there's only two in this, I think. There's the Ferrari shape and the Lambo shape. All the Lambos are black. But yeah, if they're similar, it's probably because, you know, they're the same car. Well, that's me told, Icy, isn't it? Well, the first two tracks had a choice of 3 cars, but yeah, each race has had a different roster. So we're up to 8 cars in the game now. Boop. It's not. Everyone keeps voting for the possibly worst game. It's like they all hate me or something. Right, yes, that's a one-shot everyone's voting for, and I love a one-shot. Call me Paolo One-Shot. But warm-up, option 3, also looks atrocious. Ah, oh, fuck off, game. Oh, there is a purple Lambo. Oh. Alright. Heavy rubber banded in this, we can have another go. Oh, handbrake bad, Paul. Don't bother. I feel like I was doing better than the Lambo, to be honest. Maybe the switch to Ferrari wasn't the play. Nah, surely is. Beep.
Final lap.
Come on. Let's have you. Let's fucking have you, lad. Right, that corner wasn't as tight as the minimap made it look. Yes. Yes! What a robbery! 3 down. Whiff. Well, we took 2 attempts at one. The other 2 tracks had taken the best part of an hour each slots. So that's much better.
Congratulations, you have won the race.
Nice last lap as well, that.
Congratulations, you've got a top 10 time and the top speed for this track.
Hooray. Continue. Right, so we have cleared Rusty Springs, Autumn Valley, and Vertigo Ridge. We still have City, Coastal, and Alpine. I feel like they got bored of naming things after the 3rd one. But we won't remember my initials. I'm not typing in PAL every time. I respect my viewers' time too much for that. This one's just a point-to-point, so it might be a bit shorter. What cars have we got for this one? Oh, we're back to the first 3. Surely we've got to go top speed Acura on this one. Right, hold on. 1 second. Thank you. What games are you playing at the moment, Slops? You're still on Vampire Survivor Hunter Men, or whatever it's called. Yeah, they would be better choices for this, Icy. Ah, fair. Yeah, Smurf was about 50 minutes, Andrew. Hiya, mate. Are you okay? This could be a short stage, this one. This is no laps. What did we draw for the next game? I've forgotten already. Oh, Choro Q. After this one, Andrew. I'd probably be going to another stream though. I don't intend to carry on after this game today. That is flat out, isn't it? Good stuff. It shouldn't be that much different from Choro Q2, should it? Is it a one-shot nab? Out of road here. Okay. Short. Well, 2 minutes 15. Probably 2. Ah, it's breaking the streak. Yeah, that's a 2er. Okay, cool. Oh, I started in second this time. What? I completely goofed the start, so never mind. Yeah, I do. And I've done wonderful as well. Oh, we're doing it the other way. It's a 2-stage thing. Okay. Interesting. Makes up for the shortness, I guess. In fact, I don't remember a tunnel. Is it just a completely different stage? Oh, is this just a... No, it's point to point again. Oh, did you? Well done. Weird game, isn't it? Yeah, I'd agree with that. I think that I did kind of click through it, but that menu was implying it was cumulative time skin. I was 2 seconds behind the next car, whatever that was. Maybe I should have taken more time to read it. Never mind. Oh no, we got a third stage. Fuck. Oh, you utter shit mountain. Maybe I do need to revert to one of the other cars. Supra. Every opponent wants a piece of me on this one. Come on, give me some fucking speed. Oh. Fuck off. Let's finish. There's some invisible wall shit going on around there as well. Shame. Well, that's a disaster. I just want to see how many stages there are now. That was 3. Total time. I'm 6 seconds off the overall leader. It is Andrew. Yeah, okay. Ah. There we go. Yeah, 3 segments. Yeah. Might try the Supra. Higher flagpoles. It's okay. Progress is being made, but it is a bit of a frustrating game to play, I'd say. And we have a 6th gear in this one. We do. Okay, that should be the weakest of the 3 stages for this car, so I'm glad to only be like a second 2 behind. 2.5, it looks like. Yeah, just boffing 2 wins, and that should be the city cleared, and then 2 tracks to go. Unless there's a secret 7th track just waiting to delay my dinner time. Biff. Off. Okay, could have probably stayed in 5th for that kink to the right. downshift was not needed. That froze 1 second before my driver was about to get annihilated into the next life. Total time still 1.8 seconds behind, only made up 7/10 there. It's gonna be a coin toss. I think I can win this stage, but will the rubber banding just shaft me? Keep him within that window. Yes, I went immediately on the violent defense. Oh, I'm the con anyway. Okay. Huh. Oh, you... What? Dickhead. No, no, no. Saved it. I think my main rival might have just binned it. Fuck. A healthy looking gap. Power. My gap gone. Fuck. Clip the invisible wall on the inside. Please. Please. Alright, let's see. Was it enough? No. No, it was not. 0.7 of a second. The bastards.
Congratulations. You've got a top 10 time for this track.
The bastards. I am livid with that. Well, let's do it again. I think the Supra is the play. I just need to maybe lose less on the first stage, hopefully. Although saying that, I got beat by Hondas. And they weren't my main rival at the end. It was other Supras. Maybe I must have got beaten by a Supra in stage 1 then, actually. Otherwise, it just doesn't make sense. This time. No! Okay, that works. Okay. Wow, I got lucky there. Yes! Alright, and we already know we can win stage 2 and 3, so I'm feeling confident after that win. .7 lead. Excellent. And it was the NSX in second, and Supras are going to overhaul them. The effective lead might be a bit bigger. Only by a couple of tenths, but, you know, size is everything. Booked it. It's okay. Little scuff. Still good. Still good. costly little slip. I think I got lucky. I think the opponents started tangling behind me because they were right on my tail. Then I heard a couple of shunt noises. And then there was a gap. 3.2 second lead. Let's bring it home. Careful, Skin. I'll get big-headed. Sorry, more big-headed. Oh, this is going badly. No! Oh, shit. Well, I wouldn't want it to look too easy now, would I? Biff. Nice. Champion and winner.
Congratulations, you have won the race.
Okay, so that leaves us with 2 stages to go, I believe.
Congratulations! You've got a top 10 time for this track.
Which is Coastal. Oh, they're both multi-stage as well. It's not just... It wasn't just City. Okay. Right. But yeah, before that begins, I need a break. I'll be back in 3 minutes, but I am fully committed to finishing this game today. See you soon. Okay, here we go. Final stretch, hopefully, for this game. Two more set of points to go. So we're back with the Porsche, Corvette, or Viper. Let's have a look at these stages again. I think the Viper's gonna be the lad again for this one. That makes me think maybe the Corvette is the pick. Nah, we're good. Wrong button, forget the shift down. Can't rely on engine braking. I don't get the revs up. I think we need to write off the first go regardless as a scouting run, don't we? I don't feel too bad. I mean, it was mostly flat out, so... Although the winner was a Viper. Yeah. Interesting. Let's see. Little vote update for vote enthusiasts. Oh, where's my reward queue? We've had 6 votes for ESPN today. You and 2 for warm up, 0 for 2K Max G. People have spoken. Ah. Would be nice if opponents didn't try to deliberately ram you. Don't mind a bit of tactical blocking. They take it way beyond that. Blocking, a little, defensive move, alright, but full on weaving, a bit beyond the pale, and driving into me, it's beyond the pale as well. That's what you get for blocking. Bell end. Oh, that is a vicious, vicious crest. Maybe choosing the evening is a disadvantage through there for the time of day. Oh, that bastard bounce has to be right near the end, doesn't it? Yeah, that you've got to pretty much go to a stop there. I think the Viper as well is especially poor over crests like that based off how it went on track 2. Right, let's see how we get on with this one. Oh, another bastard jump. Absolutely launched. And another. Ooh. Don't like this. Oh well. I had a gap, then I did that, and now the gap is gone. I don't think I was ever gonna win by enough here to overcome the deficit from the first two stages. You know, I'll try. Fuck. Why is the fucking Statue of Liberty in the sea? Is this the fucking Planet of the Apes track or something?
Congratulations! You've just beat the best time for this segment.
Yeah. 5 seconds off, despite winning the last stage, so... Well, I only, in the end, won that by 1.3. Oh well.
Congratulations! You've got a top 10 time for this track.
We go again. Hiya, Paraglider. I'll stick with the Viper. I think it's our lad. Well, I've never played it on PC, but it's pretty nails. Pretty hard. It's got retro achievements if you want to give it a go yourself sometime, of course. Might be wise. So no, I don't know if it's changed, but when I did Need for Speed 2, it didn't have a beat condition. Don't know why this car has a 6th gear when it tops out at 160. Oh, that's probably emulator jank. From the upscaling. Oh, fuck off. Right, we'll just restart that now. There's a few bastard jumps in this one. Maybe I need the... No, the Porsche won't do it any better. Need wins. Right, if anyone who has played this before this knows, do you know if I hit the reset button on segment 2, well, the restart on segment 2 or segment 3, do I restart that segment or do I go back to segment 1? No! Yes! That'll do. Luckily they started scrapping. But that last bend looked like it should be flat, but it was beyond a crest.
Congratulations! You've just beat the best time for this segment.
Yeah. Oh, it was a win as well. Nice. Hi, Shadow. I think you were busy being online yourself because you were playing some GT7 today, weren't you? How's that going? Right, this is the track with the bastard bounce somewhere. It's towards the end. I will swear when I hit it. Oof. That's close. Might be around here. That one. No! Oh no! Ah. Stop blocking! One, two, fuck! I don't know, Jesus fucking Christ, when he looks at the game with the, in the game with the missions. 1 mile. Noted, Icy, thank you. Although there was a few risky boys in there, so I might not even be identifying the right one. But the most important thing is that the one who made a run for it there, I don't think was close on the previous, because we're only half a second behind overall. And last time I did segment 3, I won by, was over a second. So if we can have a repeat of that, we should be away. Should be fine. Oh, I didn't even see that jump. Just 1 minute I'm driving, having a nice drive through the forest, and the next I'm in the air. Bonk. No. Denied. Fish. All of the houses have fish written on the side, apart from the ones that don't. Half of them had fish written on the side. Obsessed with fish. Clyde, half a second. I think that's enough. That felt like enough. Yes!
Congratulations, you have won the race.
Welcome back, free lot.
You've just beat the best time for this segment.
Total time, only half a second, so I just maintained the gap, didn't I? Oof. Oh wait, was I half a second behind going into that? I can't remember. Doesn't matter, for I am the winner.
Congratulations, you've got a top 10 time for this track.
Oh yeah. Alright, so got the Alpine section to go. And if nothing secret unlocks, that'll be game done. So I'm guessing this is Ferraris and Lambos again. You know, there's a few flat out bits, but segment 1 again is the fastest, but Ferrari might be the pick. I'm gonna try it. It's not like the Lambo has a lot of extra top speed. It'll be my 6th game in 8 days if I finish this. Which puts me back on track for finishing by Christmas 2027. Because I need to do 5/6 games a month, depending on the month, to finish by then. What game have you finished this year? Ah, of course. And what are you playing now? I know you've told me before, but I'm exceptionally forgetful. Wolfenstein Old Blood. What is that, a modern-y one or an old Wolfenstein? I've never played a Wolfenstein game. Oh, this is a bugger. Okay. Is it good? Okay. 2.1. We won't bring that back, but scouting, isn't it? 3 times more games, but this is only my second game today. So how am I 3 times more games? Yeah, I also beat 2 games yesterday, 1 on Thursday. Oh, I've already told you, 6 this week, including this. I would not recommend Thunder Truck Rally to anybody. Jesus, that was painful. Is that right? Is that a fact, Skin? Because I've been informed that Choro Q will be a 2-streamer. Am I going to have to go big to do it in 1? You have to throw dummies to overtake because they'll just drive in front of you. Fuck. It's not looking good. Come on! Oh, you bastards! Hiding that behind the crest. I think that was my main rival. Oh well, we knew we'd be running it again.
Congratulations! You've just beat the best time for this segment.
Yeah, I'm 3.2 seconds behind now, so yeah, that gap expanded. Fucking hell. Oh my. Yeah, I cannot bully these cars. Jesus. Wow. Nice one, game. They really shove these jumps in where you don't expect them. A jump into a tunnel. Thanks, game. Ah, oh, fucking shit. Ooh, let's science the restart. Does it restart the segment or the whole thing? We won't be able to instantly tell, actually, will we? Oh, I will, because I'll be starting last if it's segment 1. For science. Yep, back to segment 1. I think. Wasn't segment 1 a lot more flat out and jumpy than this? Feels like segment 3. Actually, I did want to go back to segment 1. Fuck! The aggression of the opponents and the narrow, twisty nature of this track is not a nice combo. here we go. No, this must be segment 3. We'll find out when I finish, I guess. Yeah, this is segment 3. Bastard jump in the tunnel. Oh, the off tracks here are so punishing because it's icy. Ah, get fucked. Anyway, back to the start.
Congratulations! You've got a top 10 time for this track.
That's interesting that the restart does restart the segment, so we can, well, do the obvious. If we bin it, straight to the menu. Got lucky there. Would have been off track if I didn't take that benevolent hit. Thought I nailed it. I'm understeer. Yeah, it's great. The jump that points you at an invisible wall, great fun. Uh-oh. 1, 2. We'll try. 1.9 seconds. Fifth doesn't matter. 1.9 off the lead is what matters, Skin. It's a tight little pack, so... You know, remember, second place is first loser. Only one position matters. We've got 1.9 to make up. So this needs to be a stage win. No ifs and buts about that. If it isn't, let's go back to stage 1. I hope we take a big chunk out of that 1.9 if I do get the win. Oh, you just like looked like it was hovering just into my path after it binned it. Why have I not upshifted to 5th? Matter, thankfully. Come on. Come on. Keep hiding these corners behind crests, don't they? Not enough. Come on, come here. Nearly. Right. So I lost half a second more there. Did I? No, because the lead has changed. But I'm now 2.3 behind. Oh, is this going to restart that segment of the whole thing? Different menu. Yeah, it definitely grown, hasn't it? I see. Let's have this. Oof. Hi, Bailey. Oh, it was an early one today, I'm afraid, mate. I'm not a big fan of this. The handling's too stiff. It's all right. Yeah, the very stiff, very understeery. Quite frustrating. Probably not. Because I think the rubber banding is more egregious in the second one. I think I'm going to rate this higher than Need for Speed 2. Thanks, game. They seem a bit blobby now, the car models, but you know, it is an early PS1 game, so it might have been more impressive at the time. These invisible walls around the track are winding me up a bit as well. Fucker just ran me off. Literally drove off track to force me off with it. Jesus. Making a second car. Cool. How's that going? Cool. Is this based off something or is it an original? It happened again, just ran me off the road. Okay, cool. blocking bastards. I mean, the opponents were always aggressive in this, but they really seem to have turned it up a notch on these last couple of runs. Beep, beep. God! I think the game's just lost a point for that. I tried to throw a dummy, but the track layout had other ideas. My favorite number is 10. How's the game treating you so far? Hi, Grim. Roughly. Like an abusive partner. Oh, that fucking jump. Arrgh! I'm ready to be done with this. Ready to be done. This is segment 2 of the final 3-segment lad. Got a 1.9 second deficit to the leader after segment 1. So I need a good result. Oh, overdriving. Technically, yes. But really, no. Right, this is the last of the main 5. If it's not overdriving, please let me know what it is. So, yeah, I thought I was going to be done with Need for Speed after this. But I did forget about overdriving. Which is just kind of a reskin of this, isn't it? Brilliant, I have to play this again. At least I know I can beat this. Or do I? I've not beaten it yet. I'm getting ahead of myself a bit. Oh, the... Come on. Past the Lambo bastard. There's 2 Ferrari bastards to go. Scooby. Where's that bastard jump? Oh, it's right at the finish, isn't it? Oh, no, there it is. Saw the opponent launch off it and took corrective behavior. That looks like another one. That might be okay. Because I think that was a different rival ahead of me. No, it wasn't. I'm now 3 seconds behind. We'll start from stage 1 again. Can't rely on stage 2 to bring it back, so... in we go. Are we sure? Yeah, Ferrari's the pick, isn't it? Definitely the pick. It's too meandering for the Lamborghini to be the lad. But man, get a lot of junk gambling emails at them. Cleared out 8 from my junk folder. Oh, that's horrible. No, I've got to keep my inbox clean. I don't know how people do that. $32,000. Did you hit some form of cap there? Thanks, game. Fair enough. Oh, I was trying to go for the switchback. I knew they'd hover over. And they fucking did it in unison. Leaders checked out a bit, haven't they? That's gotta be a restart, hasn't it? It's a fucking game, man. .7, so slightly better than the previous, but no, we've got to be... I think to move on to segment 2, I need to be within a second of the leader. Otherwise, I'm just setting myself up for a hiding. Yep. Correct, I see. Lads. Bloody hell. I think that Lambo rammed off the yellow Ferrari just to try and get at me. They're vicious. Now, this segment is where I could do with being in the Lambo. I think I'm further away this time, despite doing a... Oh, forgot to upshift. Again. 2.5 that time. Yeah. Top 2 were gone then, weren't they? Oh, fuck. I had emulator speed up on and it caught me by surprise. Let's not do that this time. Annoys me how it doesn't remember my camera setting either. Sick of having to press triangle 3 times every time I start a race. All right, here we go. 1 second to bust. Oh, literally what Icy said a few minutes ago. Whoops. All the way. This is the one with the mid-descent jump, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It still wasn't enough. I feel like CPU get a much kinder wall bounce than I do as well. Yeah, no worries, Grim. You have fun, mate. Ah, this fucking game. I do enjoy how when you cross the line, the computer takes over and puts on a handbrake turn, whilst all the opponents just run through you. Okay, a 1.4 deficit. I don't think I'm going to get better than that. You know, apart from one bad jump. Let's try 2. I'm getting bored of that. Especially because so much of it is flat out, so... Race talk. It's a pragmatist's talk, Shadow. I've got 2 more segments to make it up in. So we're okay. Bombs. After all, it's in segment 2 and 3 where the advantage of the Ferrari is more in play. Great game. Let's do hundreds of games off the back of this. Well, hopefully the rubber banding will at least help me catch up. It is. And it's not a Ferrari in the lead. I don't know what my relative gap to this lad is. can weave as well. Yes! Okay, 1.4 was the overall gap. Yes! Get in! So, Diablo's overtaken the Ferrari as the overall leader. I swear... Yeah, we've halved it, but I swear when they change who my main opponent is, they don't change the time. I swear. Because I've just beaten that fucker by 0.7 and I've halved my gap. But that fucker was not my lead main competitor after stage 1. It's bullshit is what it is. It should be less than that. Because I wasn't 1.4 behind that guy, I was 1.4 behind someone else. Hey. Anyway, just need to win this one by 0.7 and we are through. So I'm just going to keep restarting segment 3 now until I get the result. I upshifted too early to gear 2. It's fine. Got 6 miles to fix this. But yeah, I don't even need to worry. Oh, it's the Ferrari ahead. That's not my main rival. No, I've just got to win by 0.7 because whoever comes second will inherit the leader's time. Well, that's assuming they've programmed it correctly, I see. Not guaranteed. When that song had that tempo change then, I thought I'd accidentally turned on emulator fast forward. It's the second time that's done it. That's happened as well. I say, it wasn't even a tempo change, it was just the drummer going a bit silly. Come on. this is the bastard jump tunnel. Of course, my opponent just sails off the wall, no impediment whatsoever. Bugger. I'm going to prove my theory here. We're not winning. Does the gap to that Ferrari plus 0.7 equal the new gap to the Champo leader? So I've got a suspicion it will.
Congratulations! You've just beat the best time for this segment.
Oh no. Okay. Theory disproven. Yeah, theory disproven. Okay. I can take my tinfoil hat off now. But bugger, 0.3 of a second.
Congratulations! You've got a top 10 time for this.
Luckily, that restart will put me back on segment 3. Ooh, that's annoying. I blame the tunnel jump. The theory was that the time I was against wasn't actually attached to an opponent car. Oh, bugger. So there, I got beaten by a Ferrari, but going into the stage, my main Champo rival was a Diablo. And I was assuming that the Ferrari was just kind of going to inherit its time. And because the Ferrari beat me by a second, if the theory was true, the overall gap would have been 1.7 seconds. But since the overall gap was only 0.3, yeah, theory disproven. So what it means is that I need to beat the Lambos and finish within 7/10 of the Ferrari. The yellow Ferrari with the black dot on the map. And that should be game done. Which would be lovely because I'm hungry. Yeah, game done, spinny wheel, no more streaming tonight. All right, P2. Whoops. Just need to get closer. Obviously, it'd be nicer to win just so I can control the opponent a bit. Or get pit maneuvered by them. Yeah. That's a nice way of putting it, Shadow. Yes! I still need to beat the Lambo by a certain amount. That, Shadow, was a gift, and we say thank you when we get gifts. Oh, fuck off, Lambo! You wall-riding bastard. And you, other Lambo. I don't even know which one is the Champo rival. Oh, you fucks. Oh, that is I'm livid. I drove a perfect stage there. In the mouth, not up the arse. Motherfuckers.
Congratulations. You've got a top 10 time for this track.
Okay, I was slower than the last attempt. Again. Bloody Lambos. Oh, I was a fraction too early on the upshift. Doesn't matter. Balls up the ass. Oh, restart. Right. I don't know why the Lambos are so aggressive. Door to door. Or is it because they're driven by wankers? Yeah, that'll be it. Hey, Shadow, did you see the Dakar result yesterday? Which esteemed vehicle manufacturer won the main class? Yep, gotcha. All right, I've got the lead. Let's run away. Like a prison escapee. Don't think I can in this game, but I'll try. That's gone well. D2 Diablo 2. Nice. Myself to blame. That stupid error. Oh, it wasn't the jump tunnel. That's the next one. Yes! Uh-oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my God! Absolute shitlords. I agree, Skin. Yeah, with nowhere near. Let's save ourselves a little bit of loading screen. Yeah, just leading, all of a sudden, bang. Someone's in your door panel. And you're hitting the restart button. This time. That's the lead. And we just got to hope that we beat the lead Lamborghini by 0.7 of a second. Get the overall win. Ah. God. As soon as you go off track, you just go in a straight line. The only way back on is to hit the invisible wall and get bounced back. Fuck off, Lambos! Might have to full attack. No, I've got a gap. We will safety the danger tunnel. Surely. Yes! Come on! Just put your own engine.
Congratulations, you have won.
It is difficult to believe, but no one had a clue what realistic handling was in the 90s. That, based on what some reviewers said, basically, realistic just meant you couldn't full speed round every corner. Or it was faster to drift or something like that. Anyway.
Congratulations. You've got a top 10 time for this track.
Wasn't even my best time. Continue. Give me some credits. What? Why is all my... Oh no. All my checkered flags have gone. But worse... Lost Vegas. There's a 7th track. One moment. Ferrari or Lambo? Probably Ferrari, innit? Oh, it does look Lambo friendly, that track. Here we go. The secret 7th track. You No one told me. Oh no, is there a secret not circuit, lad? After this as well. I think I did at some point. Maybe you weren't here at the time. I certainly repeatedly alluded to, as long as there isn't a secret track. No man, actually. HA phone. Question, for those who know, is this the only secret track? There's a bonus car. Don't care about that. The rubber banding isn't as insane in this one. It is still a frustrating game. Rubber banding is definitely a feature. But, yeah. I have other frustrations with this game. The main gripe is the handling. It's exceptionally stiff. Why? What's the word? Unsatisfying to drive. Second track was very stiffly tuned in terms of opponent difficulty. Yeah, but everything's the best thing ever when you're 6. Kids will play any old shit. Three was decent. Yeah, 3 high stakes and Porsche Unleashed were all done as part of the challenge. They were all good. Also, I was generally a bit more nice early in my challenge, and I think 3 and 4 were both in. I think all 3 of them actually were like within the first 30 games of the challenge. Well, fuck. Let's hope for some of that rubber banding. You all know there's a part of me that's ready to finish this challenge. And I don't think that after 200 games, where so many of them have just been crap, nobody's surprised to hear that. Thank you, rubber bands. Yes, Bailey, that is definitely what I want to do when I finish the PS1. Yeah. It was an idea I had back in the day of finish the generation thing, but no. Absolutely not. Uh-oh. Okay. Benign little wall, invisible wall tickle. That wasn't benign. Ah. What? Why did I lose control there after I upshifted? Okay. Well, it's literally the last corner anyway, so it wasn't going to be a win. Go, stop the count! No, yeah. I mean, I wasn't winning anyway, Shadow. It wasn't a big deal that I binned it on the last corner. go 150. Okay, from 5th to 4th. I don't like where the camera goes during those jumps. It's misleading. Well, fuck. I don't mind a save state. But I can't use them on games with retro achievements. Otherwise I don't get the achievements. Or I get them in soft core mode, and that's for babies. Generally, I'll use save states on, say, a game where you have to beat 8 tracks back to back with a win. And if you fail to win one of them, you're back to track 1. You know, things like that aren't cool. I won't use them like mid-race. The exception of one game because it was making me nauseous. It was a mountain biking game that was just revolting. Before I use states, I will always try and beat the game as the devs intended a few goes first, you know. I won't go straight in on them. What the fuck? Just slightly off angle on the landing and round a go. That blessed rubber banding. Just let me back into the party. not tapping anything. Ooh, that sneaky Pete tried to pit me there. Bastard. Didn't touch that. Stupid game.
Final lap.
Okay, so the jumps were after the finish line. I thought they were. Fuck me. Absolute shitstorm game. No, rubber band doesn't kick in when I'm that close. I have to be like detached in this one, it seems. Fuck me. Just a little nibble on the last lap, and here we go. Another fucking 8 minutes of my life dedicated to this shite. To be honest, I don't think it'd be reliable enough. Come on, you bastard. Ready to be done. Bastard will do what it's bastard told. We're fine. Someone's caught up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where'd you get that speed from? Jeezy Louise. Those famous rubber bands I've heard so much about. Back. And I come again. Three to go. Surely got this down now. That might be expensive. Yeah, fucked it. I fucked it. Wrong gear. Stupid button layout. Whee! I get fucked here, I'm too far ahead. No, Paul! Oh. Yeah, it's gone. Fucking pirouetting on the nose. Oh. I was trying to extra maximize and I just clipped the inside and hurt me. Again. Bastard's crying, innit? That's the lead. The lads. Oh, that was a wibble. Yep. You missed absolutely ridiculous crash out on the last race. There were about 12 pirouettes on the nose of the car after clipping the inside wall on the last lap. I had a big old lead, but the rubber band was saying no, and I kind of panicked. Really? Jesus. Different times, weren't it? Not even a difficult track, it's mostly just flat out while you're at the bloody whims of the rubber banding. go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fine. That's not a good angle. Fine. This is off. Wasn't even close to that fence. Two to go. Goofed the gears a bit there. It is. Shite.
Congratulations! You've got a top 10 time and the top speed for this track.
Fuck, it's past 9 o'clock. It should have been done an hour ago. I'm just on this boring as fuck Future Vegas track with barely any corners. Absolutely at the whims of bullshit fucking rubber banding. Yep, there was a reason I put that down. That was me venting slightly. Now, this is more of the Need for Speed 2 style crapshoot race, isn't it? If it defaulted in B, I wouldn't have done that. How does one unlock the secret car? Is it just password, or is there a way to do it in the game? Oh. So win this race to unlock the car that people recommend for this track. Super. This track has an invisible wall about 1 foot inside of the visible wall. It's rather silly. Good. I don't have to love anything, young man. Halfway. Comes the bullshit train. No, they've backed off. Saving it for the last lap. I don't think my car doesn't have drum brakes. I've never. Mine's discs all around. Thanks, geometry. Alright, 2 laps. We can rubber band this. I still stand by the fact that the only reason this game went on to be the first game of a huge franchise was simply because the phrase Need for Speed is cool. I think that one is terminal, that run. Landed right into the back of a slower car, so fuck me. At least it's better than Thunder Truck Rally. Thank you, Andrew. Logan 2. What year is that? Maybe it does have drums in the rear. I don't know. I know I've had the discs on the front changed. But, you know, worn out. Okay, well, mine's 2016, so maybe it is rear drums. I would have honestly assumed anything after 2010 was discs all around. Maybe, yeah, maybe it depends on the model then. I went for the middle. There was 3. Like a basic one. And you had the ambiance, and then there was, which I've got, and then there was the... This word's doing some heavy lifting, but then there was the fancy version. I went down the middle. Didn't want to spend the extra few grand for air conditioning, which you only need about 5 days a year in the UK. I mean, I've never really noticed, to be honest. I've had that car 9 years. Never been an issue. I've only ever had 2 cars, Grim, so don't really know. The first car I think was a 2003 or 2004 Fiat Punto. Cost me a fortune in repairs. I had to start something small because insurance was too expensive. No, I bought a big, cheap Dacia because I wanted to help transport my band's gear around. And 24 hours after I got the car, my band broke up. So that was great. But to be honest, it's been reliable as fuck, and on the rare occasion I go camping, the size of it's been pretty useful. I've been really happy with me Dacia. As I've tried to explain to Shadow multiple times, but it's kind of like talking to a brick wall. No point having a fancy car when you live in Manchester because you can only go as fast as the granny in the car ahead of you. There's just traffic everywhere. I mean, the reason I learnt to drive was to help with the band. I was quite happy on the buses before then. It's the old thing, once you have a car, you just kind of stick with it, don't you? But I do not, like, I mostly work from home. I do not drive enough really to justify even having a car. Fuck, wrong button. I've literally I've used the car once this year. And that was to go to the gym.
Final lap.
On Thursday morning. Last time I went to Scotland, I took the train. Last 2 times, actually. In fact, last 4 times. No, the 2 times before that, I took a coach. Only driven to Scotland once. No, I've just realised it's business time. Hold on. I think this is it. Fuck off. And relax. Champion! Victory!
Shampagan.
Beautifully timed, Jadis. Thank you.
Congratulations, you have won the race.
All right, let's find the second secret track, shall we?
Congratulations, you've got a top 10 time for this track.
All right. We've not seen a credit reel, though. Done. Done. Yeah. I would say done. Drop a save. And we'll spin the wheel, and I'm gonna go and eat. Because I'm a hungry, hungry hippo. Beat everything again. Why would I do that? I've got a better way to get the credits. Try the secret car. Oh, do I have it? Let's have a look. Yeah, my way of seeing the credits is this. What are you doing? We didn't have police in this game. Oh, this is just them filming the videos, isn't it? Is that? Oh, on a different mode. I thought police was new for Need for Speed 3. Might have been in 2 and I've just forgotten. Played a lot of shit in the last few years, you know. I'm letting this run because it is a neat little credit roll, actually. Those big CRT monitors. Beautiful. I say big. In terms of screen size, very small. That was neat. That's how they burn the discs for the game. Did that end abruptly, or is it because I nudged the stick? Must have been because I nudged the stick and it took it as an input. Right, fuck it, we're done. In fact, no, we want to see that secret car, don't we? Let's have a look. Oh, is it only on the secret track? Don't have it. A beat. Alright, what's the cheat code? I'll look it up, don't worry. Complete a tournament or input the cheat code. Have I not? I did all the things in the tournament. Why? Complete a tournament or input the... Have I not completed a tournament? Apparently, okay. No. Oh. Input the cheat code. Sibbons. Well, this list also says unlocking Las Vegas is a result of completing the tournament. But yeah, I was holding and scrolling. Oh, that's a different password. Okay, let's go try that. Q. No. Am I in the wrong password? No. Scroll further, there's only two of the fuckers. Right, okay. Oh, hello, warrior. This is opponents. Okay. Warrior. Mm-hmm. Oh, what the? She's switching. Oh, I've got a little rear view camera mirror thing. That's neat. She's fast. That's a mean car, isn't it? A bit purple. Like a bell end. Much better rotation as well, you'll be unsurprised to hear.
Final lap.
And this is why it was recommended for Las Vegas. I mean, it's still, on the grand scheme of things, understeery. It's just less understeery than everything else. Whee! Right, can I go and eat chips now? Okay, some extra Chivos, that's nice. Yes, I will spin the wheel. Okay, game done. Shut up, game. One spreadsheet, please. Cute. Another 2-game day. 4 games this weekend. Beat the championship. Was the goal. 18th, 01, 26. 5 hours 23. Ooh, that's a bit more than I expected. But fuck it. Another one bites the dust. Beat the tournament. Very well. Nah, I spent. It's not a. I faffed around. It counts. Right. What am I looking for here? Yes, my other lad. There we go. Yes. I'm sure you're aware. I didn't have a lot of fun with that. And the main issue, and I've said this loads of times on this challenge, that you know, these racing games, they live or die by the handling. If the handling's not fun, you don't have a good game. It doesn't matter how cool your cars are, how nice the levels look. Not that they look that great. You know, there's a lot of warping going on, this, that, and the other. But if you don't have good handling in a racing game, you have nothing. Really like Smurfs. I gave it a 6. But I gave it a 6 not because I enjoyed it so much, but it was a game for young kids, and it was correct in what they did for that target. So I couldn't really go lower. But yeah, that's just a how do I word this? Stiff handling prevents satisfaction. That's my review. 4. I am rating it higher than Need for Speed 2 because it annoyed me less than Need for Speed 2. But it's a 4. The handling's too stiff. It's annoying. Game reviewed. The next stream, I will be starting Choro Q. We need to find out what will be after Choro Q. So let's I don't know who that she is, but she said a lot of shit. Right. We're spinning for 208. Let's hope for something fun. Game 208 will be... Oh, no, 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 no. God, we're getting a lot of licensed stuff at the moment. Sesame Street Sports. Let's have a look. What the fuck? And by the way, if anyone wants to get a vote in, last second now. 100% long play, 1 hour 40. I like the look at that. 1 hour 32. 1 hour 21. Yeah, one shot, JFO. But it's
Much games.
Yay!
Oh my.
Press an action button.
Bye-bye. See you at the races.
Round that trash can.
Oh boy. It's no Looney Tunes racing, is it?
He did it. He jumped. Here comes the finish line. Elmo did it. He crossed the finish line.
Oh
What
my
a race. That was fantastic.
Around the circle. Zoe, around the
Jump the jump.
Oh, this looks fucking terrible, doesn't it, Grim?
There is one more lap to go.
So, we're, what, gathering shit on a timer? It doesn't really look like a race, does it? Well, it's a one-shot, so we'll tolerate it. It's rather... Each lad has its own vehicle, and they're just...
Aha, Elmo.
I don't know. Let's zip to the end.
Bird has ever seen. You finished the race in 2 minutes
Said the race.
and 17 seconds. And you collected 25 tokens.
Are the retro achievements? Probably not. But let's find out.
Use these
Game Boy Color. Oh,
for help
there
in the
is!
race. And we're off.
Oh no. Anyway, there we go. That is our game 208. And yeah, I will probably be back on Thursday unless I find myself energetic in an evening after work, in which case we might squeeze in a midweek. But yeah, next time out is Choro Q. That might be a one shot, probably not. We're looking at 2 for that. Right, who's online? Let's go and see Dadson. He's playing a game I picked for him, so it's fair. Yeah, right, yeah. I'll be back soon, guys. Ish. If you've not followed yet, please consider doing so. And if you want to keep up with me outside of the streams, got a Discord for that. Link is now in the chat. Thanks a lot for hanging out. Do hope you've had a good time. Say hi to Dadson for me. And how glad am I to have that game done. See you again, guys.